I'm live. I'm living. Third time today. Just had things going on, but I also, as soon as it's over, I just wanted to hop back on. Anyhow, I need to pull that back up for me, and then bring this back up here, and should be good from there. Knock everything off the desk real quick. Okay, so just double check I am where I think I am. Okay. So next fight is the first double battle in SSN. Opens with Duat and Dartrix. Dartrix is going to be a little more difficult, but the Duat is a non-issue. I would imagine that Jeff or Jeff the Go-Goat or the Venusaur do exactly what I need them to do. Level 34 has Technician. Let's go ahead and I'll just pull that up. It looks good there. Bring that back up for me. I really should have changed my shirt before hopping on. This is too hot. I'll be right back. And I'll actually just leave the door open too. Let some air flow a little better. Not like there's anything to hide. Okay, much better. So, got Duat or Go-Goat as Adamant, Technician, Miracle Seed. Against the Duat, last in at level 32. We have Razor Leaf. Wow, that doesn't kill. Well, Venusaur. 34. Technician. What in the world? How did it fill out? What in the world? Why does it have EVs? I mean, it went to the right level for some reason. And it has the correct item and ability. Weird. Mega Drain. And ignore the other moves because that stayed from the Obama Snow for some reason. And then this is against the Duat. at level 32. Mega Drain did not go up there. What is happening? Okay, I'm just going to refresh that. Blank set. Okay, cleared everything. We have Technician. We have Miracle Seed. We have Mega Drain. And we're going up against the Duat at level 32. Venusaurs at level 34. We do outspeed pretty handily, but we don't kill as hardy at least. What if we go Modest? Modest Miracle Seed has a chance to kill, but does not guarantee to kill. Get into my awkward sitting because I can't be comfortable sitting like a normal person. I think that's the way we go. If we kill it, great. If we don't, whatever. It's not like the Ice Beam does a crazy amount of damage to us. Now we have Cleavor. Link set has some ability. I don't remember what. Victory Star. Victory Star. Make you. Yeah, you're fine as adamant. And we can give you silver powder 34 against the Dartrix Gentleman Brooks. This is level 30. We have. Is this? I never turned this on. Moron. Okay. Knock everything over real quick. Okay, so currently just Beard Cutter. Oh, you know what? I'm already partially planned for this. I really need to do Bugsy before getting too carried away. Do I want to just go do Bugsy now? No, I'm partially in this already. I'll wait till I'm done with this one and then go to Bugsy. Might be too high now. I know I turned it up earlier. Eh. Tis what it is. Deal with it later. Okay, so I don't think Cleavor is a great answer for Dartrix. For crying out loud. That's better. How about Mega? At 34. Modest. with trace and the silver powder and bug buzz. Okay, so that doesn't do it. I was using Venusaur for the Duat. This is not. Let's see what moves you get when I level you up. Because if you get even a semi-okay ice move, that should do it. Aurora Beam should do it just fine. Okay, so we'll want to make you modest for sure. Okay. Frostmoth. There. 34 with some ability. I don't know what. Oh, you have drought. That's right. Do you get a different ability? Not until I get a hidden ability. That is such an unfortunate ability for you, but I think it's not a problem for this fight at least. That wasn't what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Dartrix has HP fire. Are you kidding me? I mean, we outspeed. Aurora Beam just absolutely obliterates it. So, I mean, it's not an issue. And Duat doesn't really do anything to it either. Unless the flash cannon is maybe a problem. But we'll just double check that real quick. Level 32, flash cannon does a solid chunk, but I can't imagine I leave it in at all beyond that first turn. Do I want to not kill both sides first turn though? How much does that Shadow Sneak do? Shadow Sneak does negligible damage. I have a totally stacked crew, but man, this fight is definitely a little more annoying than I feel that it should be. I could do Cresselia or Lunala up front, and along with the Frostmoth, take out the Dartrix with the Frostmoth, and then just do whatever damage the Lunala does. I mean, it's gonna eat up whatever comes its way. Lunala at level 34 with Dry Skin and Modest and Twisted Spoon. Okay, against the Duat. At level 32. Yeah, it does basically nothing to Lunala. And then the Semi-Sage will come in. At level 30, yep. And also does pretty negligible damage. What's our Air Slash do to it? Pretty close. What if I give you the Sharp Beak? That'll kill. Let's give it the Sharp Beak instead of the Twisted Spoon. Okay. So there. We'll, I guess, give you the Never Melt Ice, not that it matters. Cresselia, Multi-Scale, and Moonlight combo is crazy. You have Aurora Beam. You probably just kill the Dartrix, and I don't even need the Moth. Right? 34. We go Modest. Aurora Beam. Into Dartrix. At level 30. We give you the Never Melt Ice. And you just kill. Okay, I'm gonna do that instead. That seems much safer. So you've got the Sharp Beak, you've got the Never Melt Ice. How much does that Air Slash do to the Duat? Okay, about little over half. So that, or well, no, that's at level 32. So a third, but it doesn't do anything to us in return, which is fine. I actually kind of don't want the do-what to die first turn, so we can take out the Dartrix with Cresselia for turn 1, take out the Semi-Sage with Lunala turn 2. I really don't even know that speed matters for any of this. We outspeed the Dartrix and do-what just fine. The Semi-Sage definitely outspeeds us in both cases, I think. Yeah. So that's fine. It is what it is. I can't imagine it does much of anything to either one of them. Level 30. Grass Pledge does a decent little chunk, but nothing crazy. And Cresselia, Semi-Sage at level 30. Yeah, does, yeah, pretty negligible damage. As for the Wigglytuff, I mean, both of them outspeed that. Wigglytuff, Giant Brooks, level 30. What other moves do you have? Confusion, Psycho Cut. Fusion and Psycho Cut. Okay, and then we want to look at Wigglytuff. Brooks, level 30. So we, unfortunately, doubling in does not kill. But it also doesn't really do much of anything to us in response. It is missing a move. Incinerate Round, Shockwave, and Draining Kiss. That's fine, and that's fine. And then at that point, it'll be just do-what Wigglytuff. And then we can work on knocking it down to a 1v2 and deal with whatever in the party at that point. Go ahead and stack up the last couple of slots. Actually, we'll probably go... Nope, you have Grass Knot. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I don't need to overthink it any more than I already have. We can give you muscle band, sure. And everyone else, you need to change your nature. Adamant. Sharp Peak, Modest, Never Melt Ice, Modest, Muscle Band, Adamant, Quirky, Miracle Seed, Adamant, Miracle Seed, Magnet, Jolly. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and save state. And jump right in. Okay, we Air Slash the Duat, and we Aurora Beam the Dartrix. Maybe we get a flinch on the Duat. That'd be cool. Nope. Nothing. 0 damage. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we Air Slash. And I'm gonna do that just in case. Ooh, she switches the Duat into the Semi-Seer. I'm very much okay with that. I mean, the Aurora Beam's not going to do much, but that's whatever. It wasn't going to do much to the Duat either. Lowered its attack. I'll take that. I actually think the Semi-Seer might be more of the problem here. So let's do that. Okay. Monkey down. Duat, we can Air Slash and Psycho Cut, and that'll leave us with just the Wigglytuff. Okay. This went very different than I had anticipated, but it's fine. I don't remember taking out the Dartrix. I don't know. I feel like I missed a Pokemon there. But no, that went about as easy as it possibly could have. So we'll pile up. Okay, now we're going to switch gears and go deal with Bugsy before I forget and make it way harder on myself. Because after Lieutenant Surge, it gets a lot harder. I didn't even need to come up here yet. There's moves that might have been useful down there. Okay, so I didn't change the stupid scene, but that's fine. You guys are all set up. Okay. So we got permanent rain, which is pretty nice for Lunala. Unfortunately, everything's very mean to Lunala. I guess Ledian's not. But yeah, low kicks has got knockoff, which we absolutely do not want Lunala in on. What do we do to low kicks? Ride on? Ride on, blank. We have, I know it doesn't get crit. Shell armor's fine. I know that's not the correct one, but whatever. Just say muscle band for right now. Against the low kicks at level 32. We have, I think we've got maybe Rock Blast on him. Oh, he's got an imposter right now. I need to change that. Goat, you can sit out this one. You're not going to be any use on this fight. Ability pill. Right on. Battle armor is what it is. Okay. And then summary, you have, yeah, you do have Rock Blast. Whoops. Rock Blast. Oh, I'm at level 100. I was very confused there. 3 hits, kills, guaranteed. I'm going to fix that just for the for those who don't want to see it be incorrect. Okay. Are we already adamant? Yeah. Close enough. Cause yeah, we don't have to worry about any special moves in this fight. And low kicks really does not do much to you. So you are our opener. What does Scyther do to you? At level 32. Yeah, Rock Smash really doesn't even do all that much. What now? Leave me alone. Okay. So, yeah, Ride On is definitely coming. Ledian. Do we go Yanmega for Ledian? Yanmega, blank set, level 34 into Ledian, Bugsy, level 32. We'll have you as modest. Yeah, speed, period. Trace, we'll trace the Iron Fist, but that does nothing. And we can give you the Sharp Beak. And you have Air Slash. You do not have Trace right now. You have Pixelate right now. Yes, it is Air Slash. Completely obliterates. Okay. We do not need the Sharp Beak. And let's just double check. Yep, 80 speed. Go ahead and put you in the party. Venusaur's probably not coming. Put in Cypher here at level 32. Air Release does a lot. I didn't even look at what Ledian actually did to me in return. Lexi 32. Not too much actually. A little under half. So we start Rhyhorn into low kicks. That either just outright dies, or she swaps into maybe Scizor. Yeah, could swap into Scizor. Man, I'm really not concerned about this fight right now. I think our team is just totally stacked for this, to be completely honest. What's Lunala's base is 97. So, got speed, low kicks, Ledian, and Scizor, but not Scyther. Biggest thing is, what do I do about Scizor? Is honestly the only kind of scary one. But I think, I mean, what does it do to me? What does Scizor do to Zekrom? Adamant. I do not remember what your ability was. Shed skin, so basically nothing. Magnet. Thunderfang. And Rock Tomb. Against Scizor. Bugsy. Level 32. Yeah, I mean, it does nothing to me. I think we just jump in on this. I don't think we overthink it. We have answers. other side. Okay. Save. And do a save state. And run right in. And watch as I get blown back because I'm thinking that I just completely handled this in every way. Rock Blast, knock off. Okay. Don't think the muscle band really did anything for me there, but I should have realized that it was gonna knock off. Yeah, Lokex is gone. Could have saved myself a little bit of health there, not putting an item on. But it is what it is. Ledian is going to go for Drain Punch. So we can... I think it was Yankee was the plan for this. Regardless, Drain Punch does 0 to it. And then it was like a little, like right around half for the Thunder Punch and Ice Punch from it. But we Air Slash, we outspeed, and it's dead. Oh, you have Focus Sash. Totally spaced that. Good thing it doesn't matter. And yeah, there's no way for you to just randomly outspeed now, so we'll finish you off. And watch as Scyther comes in. Yep. Okay. Scyther goes for Aerial Ace, I think. Man, I did not change the scene again. Let's do that real quick. There you can see Yen Mega against the Scyther. Level 32. Does kill me with Aerial Ace. So we can just swap to Zekrom, I think. Zekrom, where are you? Okay. Yeah, Scizor does nothing to Zekrom, but I think that is basically the same for Scyther. 32. Yeah. So Bug Bite's coming in, but that's fine. We Thunder Fang it. Super effective. We kill. And then back to Scizor here. 32. It's going to go for U-turn. Does a quarter. But we outspeed. We can roost. Just to play it safe. Thunder Fang. We get the flinch. And then we Thunder Fang for win. Let's go. Simple and easy. Get the U-turn. And we can jump back over to the SSN again. The next one we got is the Cramorant again. Go ahead and swap that back to the calcs. We're all done with you. We got the mini bosses. Edmund and Trevor, Lily and Cramorant. Now, are we scared of the Cramorant? Honestly, not really. We have a Zekrom. Cramorant, Sailor Trevor, level 30. Yeah, Thunderfang does a crazy amount of damage, bringing it down to Sash, and there's no way to make you outspeed, but you don't do any damage to it anyways. And then our second spot, what does that Lily Earth Power do actually, before I get too carried away? At level 32, yes. That Earth Power does a little under a third, so that's fine. Let's jump this. Well, no. Cramorant has 105 speed. Do I have anything that outpaces that? Nothing on the team, for sure. Guess I can't do that. Okay. Oh, William. You definitely outspeed the Cramorant. Does the Cramorant do anything crazy to you with that Air Slash, though? Or even U-turn? Whimsicott, we have... Air Slash shouldn't do much, because you do have the Ice Scales. Level 34. We can do plus defense minus attack. And give you miracles. Actually, we'll just give you berry juice. We've got Mega Drain. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have Mega Drain into the Cramorant. At level 30. Air Slash definitely does the most, but not a terribly large amount, to be completely honest. And then Lily's got HP Fire. Of course it does. So let's check that out as well. Level 32. HP Fire does nothing. Oh yeah, Ice Scales. Duh. So yeah, I think we open Whimsicott and Zekrom and double into the Cramorant. Did that the hard way. And then, so we'll have Cramorant off the screen first turn. Nidoqueen will probably be going Scorching Sands into the Zekrom, which we can swap to Cresselia probably takes it just fine. We don't have Cresselia up here anymore. This is Nidoqueen. Sailor Trevor, level 30. Cresselia is 34. We do not have Levitate. We have instead Multiscale. So we really don't have to worry about the switch in here. Does an insanely low amount of damage. And if we knock that down to 99%, that's still nothing. 100%, okay. And then you have Psycho Cut. With the Twisted Spoon. We do outspeed there. We do have Confusion and Aurora Beam. Confusion and Aurora Beam. Let's try it with the Never Melt Ice. Okay, so Twisted Spoon, Psycho Cut it is. And this will be the... Ooh, that sludge might be a problem for Whimsicott, so that's actually probably what it goes for, to be honest. Probably doesn't go for the Scorching Sands. And then we have Ice Scales, but I'm sure that does plenty more. 30. Actually not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but I'm kind of surprised that doesn't OHKO. Let's look at Zekrom against the Nidoqueen. Level 30. Scorching Sands does a little under half. So yeah, it's definitely going for the sludge on Whimsicott. This may have to be a double switch just to cover both bases, because doubling in on Zekrom would be a problem for sure. And doubling in on Whimsicott would be a problem for sure. I think, though, we can kind of get an idea of what Lileep's going to do on the first attack. But if we need to, we can swap into both Cresselia and Lunala. Let's give you a Twisted Spoon as well. And then we can grab both of our Technician grass types for the Lumineon and Tatsugiri. Over you and you. is level 34. Everybody's got their items. Nothing to it but to do it. I don't have a clear plan of attack, but I've got something. I've got a pretty strong squad here, so. So we Mega Drain and Thunder Fang. We eat up the Air Slash coming into the Whimsicott. And we either have HP Fire or into the Whimsicott, or we have Earth Power into the Zekrom here. We have Earth Power into the Zekrom, okay. So that may... Ugh. So we definitely have to double switch here. Just to be sure. Scorching Sands. We got a crit, of course. And yeah, we needed to double switch there. Absolutely. Confusion and confusion. And with that, we have brought it to a 2v1 and should no longer have any issues. Psycho Cut and Confusion. Ice Beam. It's not stab, so it does basically nothing. Psycho Cut and Roost. Now looking at my team, the further I make it, the more scared I am for Brendan, because this lineup right here really does not like that Groudon. However, I wonder how that Pharaoh Seed would fare against it. It does have Fur Coat. Okay. Alrighty. And with that, oh man, I did not change the scene again. Whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna change it for switching to this. You can just see it happen. Okay. So, I spent an hour planning for this battle yesterday. All because of the stupid Groudon. Now, for the Loudred, I don't know that I have anything like I did yesterday. Oh, you know, oh, who's you? Who's you, would you come to it? I don't know what that was. We want to open with Cleavor, hopefully. Level 34. We're going up against the Loudred. Because if we can break the sash on Crawdont, that will be huge. You're level 32. Wow, it looks like you really do nothing to me. Or to Cleavor. At least. What is it? Stone Axe? Yeah. Does a considerable amount of damage to it. But yeah, it does not do much to me in return. We have Victory Star to increase our accuracy on the Stone Axe. We can make you adamant. And we can give you the muscle band. So we don't have a kill on it, but it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. We outspeed it, even with the EVs here, even though the EVs are not actually there. So that's how we open. Whimsicott, you did great. Okay. Muscle band back to you. We have you as adamant already. 117, 80, 31, 63, 73. That looks all good. So that's our open. Stone Axe. I mean, we outspeed, so we can honestly go for Stone Axe again. But if for whatever reason all of this is incorrect and it goes for, and it does outspeed me randomly, Stone Axe into Accelerock does kill. We have Lunatone. That Power Gem does a whole bunch, but we also do a whole bunch to it too. But I think we're probably in kill range, maybe after Loudred's attack, maybe not. Crit probably does kill. Okay, and then yeah, I'm assuming Fury Cutter does negligible damage. What? No way. What? Now the bummer is we do have a speed tie. Or no, we don't, because it's got the IVs here. We don't have a speed tie. I do outspeed. And I guess I just kill with Fury Cutter at base? That's crazy. Culberberry is for dark, so that's crazy. I guess Cleaver does have 135 attack. That's wild. Crawdont. Brendan set 1 at level 32. We do outspeed, and we would be on the second Fury Cutter. If he goes in order, Loudred, Lunatone, Crawdont, Grovyle, Cleavor might just sweep. Grovyle at level 32. Has 95 speed, so that one definitely outspeeds, and if that's the case, yeah, doesn't like that. That's crazy. I guess I mean I still want to check a couple of like backup mons. Pharaoh Seed, blank set 34 with fur coat, plus defense minus special attack. Give it the Miracle Seed. Bullet Seed. Against the Crawdont at level 32. Yeah. Well, actually, let's not even give you an item. That's crazy that a Pharisee just walls that Crawdont entirely. So we'll take you over probably right on. And then yeah, we want no item on you. Plus we want plus defense. Plus defense minus special attack. This is crazy, but I am like comfortable. I am totally comfortable with this. I mean, I've got... Yeah, this is fine. And I spent an hour struggling with the team that I had yesterday trying to find the one path that worked. I need to get the items now. I'm gonna forget otherwise. It's just 2 TMs. One down here and one upstairs, but I don't remember where. Here's one. Okay, pile up that little bit of PP I just used, and do it to it. Stone axe. We get the rocks up. We take a bit of ice beam damage. And he's got the frostbite, of course. He would get the frostbite. Go ahead and get the Accelerock off. And we go to Crawdaunt. Okay. So we didn't go in order, which is fine. We just go out into Ferroseed. Waterfall does nothing. And we Bullet Seed. Grovile. Not entirely sure what it goes for. I should probably look. Maybe Power Up Punch. Grovile. Yeah, probably Power Up Punch, which means we gotta safe switch into Lunala. And we can Air Slash. Lunatone take a decent little bit of damage here. Lunatone does nothing to me though. Confusion. You Hypnosis me, that's fine. Again, ooh, Calm Mind's a problem. You don't have any healing moves. Let's jump over to Lunala. Punch in Lunatone. Brendan, level 32. Your +1 special attack, +1 special defense. Fusion. Okay, so we definitely need to swap into. I mean, it shouldn't be attacking me here. And let's see here, Zekrom against the Lunatone. The Eevee's thing is kind of annoying. It's got +1/+1. But, oh, it's at 32. I think we just swap to Zekrom and it should kill with Thunderfang. Yeah. just to be sure, we'll make this +2 +2. It doesn't kill. A crit doesn't even kill. So we Thunderfang, and it's gone. Grovile comes back in, goes for Rock Tomb? They're all bad moves against this. And I forgot to change the scene again, but that's fine. You guys know what I'm doing. So Leaf Blade, but again, it doesn't do anything. Here. And since we're pretty much at the end, let's just do that now. We clinched him. Nice. Okay, and we're just down to Crawdon, who can't do anything to our savior, Pharisee. But do I even need to swap, is the question. I mean, let's see here. It's at 32. Even with the IVs, I still outspeed. And I just go for Thunderfang. Okay, cool. That was infinitely easier than the last one. Got cut. Now, part of me really wants to go try to get a couple more encounters. Since we can. And then the other part of me is screaming not to because of what happened yesterday. But what's the chance of that happening again? It was a random, completely random Dialga. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go try to get some more encounters. Which means I need to look over the really just unnecessarily stupid fight. Since there is no way to know what they're gonna go for. B create Dragon Ascent trick in close combat. The biggest problem child is the Liepard. I mean, both the Liepard and the Sneasel are ugh. The spin to 2, dude, with the contrary. But what does Zekrom do to these? Bigger Caitlyn. B create Dragon Ascent. And close combat. At level 30. Close combat does the most damage. And it's negligible. The HP thing is driving me nuts. I don't know why it won't stay up. And we kill it with just a single Thunderfang. Zekrom might just sweep it, to be honest. Summary, we have making it. Yeah, we'll make it adamant. Whoops. We could even electric terrain out the gate, and that should be enough to kill the Spinda in one hit. Spinda's the most likely to survive something. Spinda, Caitlin, level 32. If we set up the electric terrain, adamant with the magnet, we do not OHKO. And V create gives it a boost in speed. So we really don't want to be seeing that one. V create, Dragon Ascent, and close combat. I think we're fine. Close combat does the most damage, and it's less than 20%. Not much. It's 19.6, but and if the electric train is not on, it's still a 2-co. So I think the electric train's probably just a waste of time, waste of a turn. But I think we can run it with this without too much thought, which is honestly getting scary. I hate how many of these is not really any thought. Nope. No thank you. What is happening? Okay, that was scarier than it needed to be. Ah. All right. And you're the one that killed me yesterday. One that we didn't even have to fight. Okay. That we want to turn that off. And we get a Quaqua Ball. I am so down for that. And we have it nice and easy. Yep. You can be Quinn. And you have... Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's so close to being very, very good. What is your special attack? 85. So it's not terrible by any means. It's definitely usable. Okay. I'm gonna go around. Guarantee that I don't have to accidentally run into that guy. Okay. Ugh. You're so annoying. What is happening? This is obnoxious. Just do. Dodge you. Come down here and have Zekrom out front. We make sure we're healed. And we risk it all. Trip and fall. Thunderfang. Defense is drop, so you're definitely dead. Another CC. Your defense is drop, so we definitely kill. We know that you don't do too much. Another CC. So we definitely kill. Oh, no, you got the Focus Sash, that's right. We're getting into I don't like this territory. Dragon Ascent, V-Create, and Close Combat. All of which Lunala really doesn't care too much about. Dragon Ascent. Yeah. And we can Air Slash. Close Combat does nothing because we're Ghost. Air Slash. Close Combat. V-Create. Okay, that's the one that I wanted the least to see. Since that does increase speed. Ooh. That did a lot. What all does that increase? V-Create Pokemon. That did defense, special defense, and speed. Okay. So we're on the Lunala. We are up against the Spinda. Caitlin, We have defense up, special defense up, and speed up, which does make it outspeed. We create Dragon Ascent and Close Combat. So V-Create definitely is the big problem child one. And we really don't deal that much damage to it. Okay, so what do we swap to here? That is physical, but it is V-Create. And Fur Coat, it's fluffy that takes extra damage from fire. I gotta plug this one in for sure, because that's not... This doesn't seem smart to me. Fur Coat, Impish, no item. V-Create. Kills. It doesn't have a guaranteed kill, but it, yeah. Cresselia. I mean, you're bulky. And, this is such a stupid fight. If there's any way to know what they're going for, that'd be one thing. Okay, Cresselia eats. I don't do much in response, but Cresselia eats. We avoid. Yeesh. Okay. That is such a dumb fight. There is no reason for that. No reason whatsoever. I thought there was an item over here. Okay. Go ahead and come in here and get our next encounter. Ah, come on. Great. I have been going back to this person every time, and I can do it from this menu. That, no. Move, relearn. I'll swipe. That's not what I meant to put that over, but it's fine. And see what we get next. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't think there is anything that can be redeemed from that one. And basically nothing that can be redeemed about this one. Okay. Oh, whoops. I was so disinterested I didn't name it. Nancy. Let's get Zigzagon evolved. So we got one good encounter out of the 3. Orichalcum Pulse. You're trying so hard to be good. Oh, that's unfortunate. What's your speed tier? Your speed's 100. Your attack's 85. You might be worth something. Oh, that's crazy. And Stench. And come here and check out the other ones. Suction Cups, absolutely not. Anger Shell, sure. Better than Stench. Although Stench can flinch. But I think this one's probably better still. Oh boy. That's crazy. Alright, so we got all the encounters that we're going to get. It's possible to get more, however going through Rock Tunnel before fighting Surge is extremely dangerous. As you may have seen, the random trainers have much higher levels this direction than they otherwise would. Yeah, I have to try to dodge this guy again. Yeah. Let's turn that back on. Okay. Come down here. I could have swore trades randomized. Okay, already got that. I know I didn't get any items over to the right yet, which I think there might be a TM over here somewhere. there's a Whitney over here. I knew that. Yeah. Fire punch. Don't think there's anything over here that I need to be concerned with. Florges for Floette. Item finder. I know I can hatch an egg here if I get an egg, but I don't recall what egg I actually used there. Yeah, I think we might be officially on to Surge. Trainer order. Brendan, Whitney is optional. Yeah, there's no battles in the gym other than Surge that's necessary. Wow, okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick before I start trying to figure this out, because I foresee it being a nightmare. Be right back. All right, jump right back into this and scroll down to Lieutenant Surge. Big scary Surge. The double intimidate from electric is very annoying, but I think most of our stuff that will potentially go up against it is special, so not that big of a problem. We do absolutely know that Coppergregus is coming because it does have Psychic Surge. We can't open with Coppergregus because we can't make it any slower than Pinkerton. But we have him, and it will be a part of the party absolutely 100% of the time. Do we open... What do we open here? It's gotta be a grass type. But it does have HP Ice and an actually pretty solid special attack stat. So, Rhydon. Wow, struggling here. Rhyhorn is good in, well, it's got mud shot. Probably does quite a bit from the Vikavolt. And Drain Punch on the Palmat, and HP Grass on the Manectric, and HP Ice on the Pinkerton. And HP Grass on the Bellybolt. So, probably not Rhydon. Man, I really have Ferroseed just sitting rent-free in my head for this fight. Because it's only got the... It's only got to worry about the Manectric and the Flame Burst. But it's a Ferroseed. It's not a Ferrothorn. If there's a Ferrothorn, it comes 100% of the time. Jiminy Christmas. I'm just gonna move everybody into the box except for Coppercregus because it is absolutely coming. I need to look over what moves you can get. Astonish, X. Actually, let me... I think you're physical? Nope, you are special. You have great defense and pretty solid special defense. And then pretty solid special attack as well. Obviously your speed is atrocious, but it is what it is. You're getting sped by literally everything except for the Pinkerton. Moveset currently is Garbanzo Beans, but we can change that. Yeah. I mean, we'll definitely give you Willow. You can completely just destroy the Palmot with that. And then I guess Hex would probably be the next one to go with. Over Nightshade. Do you get anything from in here? Probably not. Flame Charge, Trailblaze, Power Up Punch, Charge Beam. Nope. As for TMs, you get Thief, but eh. And that's it. Cool. There was, oh, that was the punching, or the fang moves up in Cerulean. Man, is that all better your moveset's gonna get? That's unfortunate. We can go ahead and make you plus special minus attack. Or plus special defense minus attack, I guess I should say. Okay. So you don't answer anything. You do kind of neuter the Pawmot, but there's nothing really that you're supposed to be here for outside of getting rid of the terrain. Pinkerchin, Volt Switch, Scald, Discharge, and HP Ice. Is that just Venusaur? You have Technician. You can have the Miracle Seed. You already have it. And Mega Drain into the Pinkerchin. Lieutenant Surge. That does just kill outright, which is nice. And HP Ice really doesn't do too much to me in return. If I'm Surge, I probably don't stay in there though. I'd probably swap to the Vikavolt. It's got Levitate, Aka Berry. Which one's Aka? Fire. Super effective fire type, so that's not a problem because we don't have any fire types yet anyways. What about Kleavor against the Vikavolt? Stone Axe does a solid amount of damage. It's not a kill by any means, but it's a solid amount of damage. Bug Buzz and Volt Switch both do a really, really good amount to me though too. So we don't really have a safe switch into it. And it's got much. I would love to bring the Rhydon, but I really don't think it's going to be doing much of any good. Bolt. Yeah, Ferroseed is not one to come in this fight. That answers that question. Rhydon. Battle Armor. say adamant for right now. And I don't know what. It's got Rock Blast. Oh, this is at 100. I was really confused for a second. 3-hit Rock Blast has a chance to kill if we give him the Muscle Band. It doesn't look like it did anything. Muscle Band 85.7 to 101.7. That only changed the higher end. That's weird. A 4 would be a guaranteed kill, but I don't really want to. Don't want to put my eggs into that basket because Vikavolt does a crazy amount of damage in response. What to do, what to do, what to do. Probably, I would imagine Amistar's like in just as bad a position. Amistar at 34. Yeah, takes a crazy amount from Bug Buzz. Whimsicott had ice scales, but Bug Buzz is probably still gonna destroy that. Whimsicott with ice scales at level 34. Eats it up decently well, but what do I do in response? What do I do? Nothing. I do nothing in response. Do we just take a look at the Zekrom? Do I have Zekrom still on here? I do. Okay. This is going up against the Vikavolt. I mean, takes the attacks a whole lot better. And we've got a 2-co on it with Rock Tomb. If I'm adamant. But a crit brings me to a 2-co as well. With the Bug Buzz. If it's on the higher end. And got our good ones are psychic types, which is not great for this exact encounter. And I have so many unevolvable Pokemon. look at what Ampharos can learn. Thunder Punch, Sap Cannon, Magniflux, Deluge, Dragon Pulse. Well, it's gonna be Akaberry, so that's not gonna do any good. What else are you weak to? Rock, fire, not ground because you got levitate. It is just rock and fire. Okay. Man. So we were going to open with Venusaur, is that right? Yeah, Venusaur kills the Pinkerton. But he's probably going to swap to the Vikavolt immediately. Which, I mean, we do outspeed it handily. And I put it way back. So Venusaur got Miracle Seed, got Technician, 71, 83, 83, 69, 108. Okay, so that's all correct. Oh man, Sludge just doesn't do anything to it either. What else do you learn? Anything good? I can't imagine that does what I need it to. Double Edge. Why does that Double Edge do nothing? That's crazy. This is going to be a tough cookie. A real tough cookie. could be a good move to just have, but it doesn't help with the Vikavolt. I don't know which one's more, Thunder Punch or Thunder Bang. 65 and 75. Okay, so Thunder Punch is a better one to have for you. Bulldoze. I guess Bulldoze is better for you. I know this doubles if the previous move failed, but I think I'd rather take the 90. I can teach clothes to Venusaur. Weird. So let's hop over to the Zekrom one and give it Thunder Punch instead. I mean, we'd still be going for the Rock Tomb. What in the world do I have for items that's new? Smoke bubble, flame, or Everstone, black sledge. I don't think I have anything for increasing rock type moves. Not that doing so would help at all with the Vikavolt. But if we are, okay, so let's say we're in with the Venusaur. We kill the Pincurchin, or he swaps to the Vikavolt. Either way, because, I mean, the damage output to the Vikavolt is kind of negligible when thinking of all of this. If we swap to Zekrom, that will bait the Bug Buzz, which is the least safe option. Never mind. Bug Buzz does the most damage to Kleavor. For some reason. This stinks. What does Pincurchin do to Kleavor? Scald does crit Scald. Crit max Scald kills. But if I go ahead and make it plus special defense, minus special attack. A crit skull does 99%. Leaving us at 1. Because I would love to get the rocks up. Because Lieutenant Surge is a bit of a notorious switcher. And then it would be going for Scald when I went to swap into the Venusaur, which would do max of 13, which leaves us outside of the range of the HP Ice, which then we can Mega Drain and get back up to full. I'm really not liking this at all. But I think we do start with Kleavor instead of the Venusaur, even though Kleavor's probably going to end up doing the one move. With the Muscle Band at the moment, but the Muscle Band really can probably go to somebody else. Maybe give it a berry of some sort. Do we have a water berry? We do have a water berry, Pasho. So what does that put us at? Pasho, and then we can just kind of leave it as adamant instead, because we eat that up. It'll go for discharge instead, which Venusaur takes just as fine as the Scald. I mean, it does a little more damage, but not in any sizable way. So, Pasho, Adamant, Victory Star, Stone Axe. Let's give you Fury Cutter back instead of False Swipes, just to be safe. Okay, so we've made still 0 progress. And we have no real answers to anything other than the Pinkerton. Oh, this is awful. Do I just grab the other two and then they just won't be in against the Vikavolt and call it good, and what happens happens? This is terrible. I have 0 answers. None that I am seeing anyways. What's this one? Pama is not a problem. We deal with Pama easily with either Cofagrigus or Lunala. Manectric. Manectric gets walled by the Zekrom, but I really don't want to be taking the double Intimidate. Yeah, completely walled by the Zekrom. If I switch in on it, like as it's Mega-ing, I'll be at -1. What if we give you the Muscle Band instead of the Magnet? Muscle Band, Adamant. We have a 4-co, a very, very small chance at a 4-co with Rock Tomb. And if we're at it, it's a pretty okay 3-co if we wait for after it megas, which I'll have to kind of decide on the spot for. But honestly, it has Roost, so being in front of it with a -1 attack is not a problem. Did I ever do one for Cofagrigus? No. That's not what I wanted. At 34, we have plus special, I think, is what I did. Minus attack. Yeah, calm. You have Psychic Surge. Haven't given you an item yet. Let's put... Wow, you actually, you wall the Vikavolt pretty handily. And we... we have Hex. Which does a decent amount of damage. But I mean, it volt switches if we go out into you, I feel like 100% of the time. Okay. What about the electric? You actually take it. His attacks pretty okay as well. Huh. Okay. So I could, depending on Copagrigas's health, could swap into it on the Manectric, let the Manectric Mega, and then swap into Zekrom. Did we ever get Citrus? I would really love a Citrus. We do. Okay. I'm kind of feeling having both of these especially bulky instead of modest. The only physical attacker is the Pawmot, and again, it is not a problem at all. But on Lunala, let's put this as plus special defense, minus attack, calm. We can give you the Twisted Spoon instead of the Sharp Beak. And put you up against the Pawmot. There. Confusion's not a guaranteed kill, but he would have to get max rolls 2 in a row with both being crits to be a problem. Which is incredibly unlikely. So, Pawmot's not a problem. Belly Bolt. Belly Bolt, I think we just leave Venusaur in for. And Venusaur can bulldoze. I mean, Zekrom walls it as well. Does Venusaur have to... Oh, well, it's hardy right now to kill Pinkerton, so we can honestly change that. Make it more specially bulky. Minus... could honestly probably be minus speed. Plus but def minus speed. Sassy. Yeah, I mean, you outspeed what you need to outspeed. And I'm not going to have you in against the Pawmot, and I'm not going to have you in against the Manectric. The other 3 you outspeed from there, so that's fine. So, nature change, we will make you sassy. And we will make the 2 of you calm. Okay. And you definitely have the Pasho. You've got a Citrus. You've got the Magnet. I don't want you to have the Magnet, though. I want you to have the Muscle Band. this Miracle Seed, which, yeah, that's what we wanted you to have. Calm, Twisted Spoon, Calm, Twisted Spoon. I don't know what Cresselia does here, but Cresselia is so specially bulky that it's going to be useful somewhere. I am not enjoying not enjoying this at or, I am enjoying this. I am not enjoying the thought of failing this. Really haven't done too much prep. Not like what I was struggling with yesterday. No, it doesn't reset. I knew they made it easier, but I didn't know how they made it easier. Ah. Let's go ahead and fight here real quick. Get it out of the way. Okay. Ah! Pile up. Put you back out front. Nothing to it but to do it. Save state. And jump right in. Okay, so we go ahead and Stone Axe. Do a decent amount of damage and get the rocks up. Did go for discharge, which is what I was expecting. It should still go for discharge. Because yeah, that's still going to be its best bet. Do I? I don't think I do. Switch there. And I did not turn this back, so let's do that now while I'm thinking about it and not getting too carried away. I think I do just switch into Venusaur like I had planned. Another discharge. Eat it up. And we go for the Mega Drain. Slurp it up, get back to full. And Vigavolt. It's gotta be Vigavolt. It's Manectric. Why is it Manectric? Okay, so there's that. Now Manectric, Lieutenant Surge, Mega. I mean, it's gonna go for the Flame Burst here. Either that or maybe Volt Switch. Here, let me actually look at the Venusaur one. Surge. That Flame Burst really doesn't even do all that much. interesting. But unfortunately, my bulldoze is physical, so taking it and fighting back with the bulldoze is not smart because we have -2. Actually, I'm just going to put that in just to see exactly where that puts us. Bulldoze with the technician. Yeah, it doesn't even do a third. And I mean, it baits out another flame burst. Do I need Venusaur for any other fight? The belly bowl. That's right. So we'll go ahead and we will swap to. Actually, let me click on the electric terrain here. Okay, yeah. We'll swap to Cofagrigus, and we will just be done with the electric terrain. Because we've got Pinkerton out of the way. We've got a Flame Burst coming in. But we should eat it up just fine. And you go for what next? You go for Volt Switch. Now the question is, how much do I care about that? Really not much. I honestly think I just stay in and Willow. Oh, but for Charge Beam. Okay. We'll go ahead and put you at +1. Let's see here. That put us at 66 after the citrus. We are outside of the Volt Switch, barring no crits. But we can also just go ahead and swap to Zekrom. You are at +1. Yeah, I think we just swapped Zekrom. Another Charge Beam. We'll bring it to +2. It's scary, but we're still in it. We can go ahead and Rock Tomb. He is officially switched to Flame Burst. Can lower his speed. I think I go ahead and Roost here. Okay, Volt switches, so we can get rid of that +2. That is not a problem anymore. Belly Bolt. What does Belly Bolt do to me? Not much as far as I can tell. Why did you switch to this? Not sure. It doesn't do anything to me. So Rock Tomb. I mean, the most damage it does is Muddy Water, and that's max of 12.2%. Parabolic Charge does nothing, even though, I mean, it's got the charge boost, but yeah, this is a very odd swap, I feel. Go ahead and Roost. And Rock Tomb. Roost again. And Rock Tomb should finish it off. Okay. Pretty safe spot there. Ice Punch is definitely coming out here. But we just go to Luna. And we can Confusion. And it's gone. I didn't even do any calcs on Vomit. I don't think. Maybe I plugged it in for like a second. Got my Manectric back out here, and we go right back out into Zekrom. Got a Volt switch out into the Vikavolt. I think Vikavolt did a pretty sizable amount of damage to me, but I think we're outside of the range of anything killing. So Bug Buzz does a max of 45%. So we're good, even considering a crit. So we Rock Tomb. Volt switches, and then when he comes back in, he's dead. So I think we're fine. I think we did it. And it really wasn't that bad. Volt switches, and they're both dead. Both of them die on entry. Big Volt gone, and I roost up. I think he got caught in the switch trap at the very end there, which is exactly why I wanted those rocks up. Oh, buddy. That really wasn't so bad. Not at all. Let's see here. Yeah, we really didn't hardly even take any damage. Luna's in the worst shape, and she's fine. Oh, wow. That was so smooth. I know I've got some crazy Pokemon. The randomizer's been pretty nice. Lord has really blessed this run. So I gotta go over to Route 2 to get Flash. Let's go ahead and file up. And there's a TM here I completely forgot about. The old Resto Chesto could have been used. Wait, what? Oh, it was you I needed to come here for. Yeah. I think there's some items down here that are important. Maybe just one. Temper Flare. For all of the fire types I have. Okay. So we can work on. I know I've got a few evolutions here. Grimer. Hopefully Poiple. I know Quillfish evolves. And Ferroseed. Although I really should just do that. Keep it up by the ability pills to make it easy. Gunk shot already. Then drench. Thank you. Okay. Toxic spikes are going to be amazing. Use your attacks supposed to throw out to prevent it from using moves that emit sound for 2 turns. Huh. Yay, work well! Self-destruct, absolutely not. Take down, no thank you. Aquatail, sure. Ingrain. Self-destruct, absolutely not. Parathorn! Get out of Bullet Seed. Poison Jab. Sure. Toxic. Sure. Still no Dragon Pulse. 8 days. Shadow Ball. Thank you, finally. Okay. Now we can check out a couple of abilities here. Telepathy. Woo. Damp. Woo. Player boost. Woo. Man, those are all bad. Oh, this is what I wanted. Bone Zone. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I don't even know. You have 100 defense. So that's basically 200. That's crazy. Bulky boy right here. Taking the place of the fur coat that we had on the Ferroseed. Okay. Well, go ahead and put the squad back on here. Yeah, no other Evos to worry about right now, so just worry about getting everybody next up. Okay, so we finally got Stab Dragon. It is unfortunately special, but it's something. We'll do away with the electric train for right now. Then Headbutt. We'll do that over Rock Tomb. Sludge bomb, thank you. Man, my phone has been annoying today. Iron defense. Not right now. X scissor. Over fury cutter. 100 times out of 1,000,000. That's not good. 100 times out of 10. 100 times out of 1,000,000 is basically nothing. Okay. So we don't have any crazy fights through Rock Tunnel or anything like that. I don't believe. We already fought Caitlyn, so yeah, the next boss is Morty, Erica, or the guard at the game corner. Or no, it's just Morty or Erica. Right? Do I have to do Erica first? I'll do Erica first regardless, I think. Okay. So we got you up front doing your thing. Just thinking there was an item there. And we got flash now, so you can see just fine. You are flying, so there. Yeah, now that we're level 44 instead of 34, much less dangerous. Yeah, that Lugia would have been a problem. Those things don't die. No, I'm not even going to attempt to risk that. Or Steel Psychic. Again, not even going to attempt to risk that. What do I do to you? Shadow Ball? Forgot I had that. Can't do anything that way. You can a rock slide, I think. Yeah. Which which is awesome. No. No. Oh. Wait, what is happening? Bulletproof. And my phone's going off way too much this evening. Or today in general, really. Yeah, I would have died here. Absolutely would have died here. Right at the very end. Okay. Do, 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 do. Slaughter a family of Audinos. What a great deal. Okay, and then, yeah, Morty's... I can't imagine Morty's happening. That would be Chodo. I don't even remember what you get from Morty. I'm pretty sure it's the TM for Shadow Ball, and then maybe the Gengarite. But his team is just terrifying. Even Whitney, I don't know. The Johto fights are just really not worth it when they're not. I mean, Chuck's not too bad. Price is kind of hit and miss. And then you have the nonsense of Jasmine of multiple teams that you don't know what you're going up against. Yeah, who knows? We'll see. Okay. Well, go ahead and paste. Okay. That was a little scary. Come in here and turn off that. You get our first encounter in a while, and it's a ball toy. Yay! glad I didn't risk coming over here for that. Growlithe would have been, oh, actually the Swampert would have been amazing. Bummer. Acrobatics. Okay. Super difficult. Psyshock. And another encounter here. Iron Tail. Ooh. Suian Voltorb. With Grassy Surge. Okay, sweet. Don't have to worry about it blowing up in my face. Pretty sure. Yeah, you were Victor. So let's go ahead and grab the two of them. Get them evolved and check out what their abilities are. You get Shore Up? That's pretty nice. Earth Power. No. Giga Drain, yeah. Omega. You gotta use a Leaf Stone for you, don't I? Yep. Okay, so Claydol has Effect Spore, which is actually not terrible. Surge Surfer. That makes so much sense, but is so not necessary on an Electrode. Then we have Ability Pills, nothing, and Toxic Boost. Is that special? Boost attack. Yep, Surge Surfer it is. Okay. Come in here and get the tea. And we can do a bit of a stockpile on eggs. I don't recall how many I need to get. but we'll just get the 5 for right now, and we can come back as needed. Okay. Oop, stop. Almost messed that all up. This is just in case I happen to run into anybody on the way. And it's like a ground fairy type that totally exists. Okay. Here we can just go get the Eevee. Which is actually a Cresselia, which we already have. That is an interesting issue to run into. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's probably the same. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's normal. Loaded dice is amazing. Since we have so many things, it's got like Bullet Seed or Rock Blast or whatever. Come over here and get an encounter up here. Togepi. I haven't gotten to use one of these in so long, since they won't put it in any games anymore. Todd. Togepi. Go ahead and level you up. I'm pretty sure your friendship, so I need to go into the berry pouch and use mom eggs. Okay. And rare candy. Togetic, and I know we have a shiny stone. Adaptability! Adaptability, Togekiss, let's go! That's so good. Can get that. thank you. I think that's probably it for here. You try to fish up something. Never mind. I'll just hatch something instead. PC and that and swap there. Alamomola. Not bad. Just definitely not one of my favorites. It definitely has potential for sure. So Steely Spirit and nothing. And come in here and that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Go ahead and do that. Sharpedo, back from the last run. Merciless. It's alright, I guess. Could definitely do some crazy things in doubles with that, I feel like. Man, nothing has secondary abilities. Okay. Now I don't think any of you guys do anything. No. Okay. Ah, go! Come down here to Mr. Psychic. And we will immediately teach that to Lunala over Confusion. Why does Zekrom get it? Okay. So I can come on over here to Lavender again. Clam Pearl. Sorry, Connor. Now the question is, do I go for Gorbis or do I go for Huntail? I don't know. I feel like there's type changes for them. Gorbis is Water Fairy, and Huntail's, I think, Water Dark. Yeah, Water Dark. See, I already have a Water Dark type, so I think I just go Gorbis. So we go Deep Sea Scale. Okay, maybe I don't know how it works in this game. Summary. Evolves by using Waterstone or Sunstone. Alright. Okay, this is about to die. I'm just gonna shut it off. It's hurting my ears anyways. And I just won't have any audio for a while. So it's gotta be the Sunstone for Huntail. Or for Gorbis. Do I already have a Sunstone is the question. I do. Yes, okay. Drain Kiss, absolutely over Tackle. And we can Rare Candy you up. Water Sport, no. Agility, no. Crying out loud. Sorry for those who had to listen to that. Water Veil. And I'm not even gonna do it that way. I'm just going to go ahead and put it into the here. I'll go ahead and put Erica here, and I'll switch it to a Calx one and swap over to the Dex, clear that, upload, save. Okay. Because at this point, it is just way too much work to do it normally. I'm going to be checking for both hidden abilities and the secondaries, and I just want to get it all done as quickly as possible without having to pull every single Pokemon out. And I know I have some more encounters going south from Lavender, but I encountered out for the moment, and we can at least leave a couple for in the morning or tomorrow. Whenever I go get on again, I just know that I'm wrapping up here pretty soon. Zekrom only has the one ability, Shed Skin, which is a fine ability, I guess. Here do I have? Let's go ahead and do that. Didn't realize I didn't have sticky notes on my computer. Oh, and now it needs to update. All right. That's fine. Exit out of that. Extend that down, and we will start with Zekrom. Has just Shed Skin. The next one will be Spite Ops. Has Refrigerate and Friend Guard. Right on. Has Battle Armor, Imposter, and Anger Point. Amistar. Dazzling, Battle Armor, Sandstream. Which Sandstream could actually be pretty nice on him. All three of those abilities for Amistar are actually pretty solid. Go-Goat, Technician, and Sandspit. Whimsicott. Oblivious, Ice Scales, and Hustle. So in other words, just Ice Scales. Suction Cups, Orichalcum Pulse, and Ripen. Vespiquen, Neuroforce, and Flashfire. Flashfire could be not terrible for it, but it is a Vespiquen. Mega. Pixelate. Trace. And harvest. Which again, not a bad ability, not a bad hidden by any means. I'm not gonna bother looking at Poiple. And Feroz gets Electromorph, Overcoat, and Flare Boost. Flare Boost, not bad. We have, what is your name? Frostmoth. Drought and Tinted Lens. Okay. Semi-Poor. Seed Sower and Solid Rock. Okay, next is Ferrothorn. Just Flare Boost. So in other words, Ferrothorn does not have an ability. Which is extremely unfortunate because Ferrothorn is so good. Cophagragus, Psychic Surge, and Steam Engine. Persian, Alola, Liquid Ooze, and Adaptability. Managed to get the same hidden as it did at the secondary. Quack, Quaval, for crying out loud, or a Calcompulse, is going to be better as far as the fighting moves are concerned than Grimnay. But that may be one that we kind of go back and forth on abilities on, depending on the circumstances. Quackleval, Grimnay, and Aura Pulse. Muck, Telepathy, Bone Zone, and Sweet Veil. Muck got nothing. Telepathy could be nice if we're going for like earthquakes or something. Because there's plenty of double battles in this game. Which I am oh so not prepared for some of what we're going to be getting into soon. Noctowl, Anger Shell, Stanch, and Quark Drive. Okay, Cresselia. Just multi-scale, which, I mean, is amazing. But I also fear that I'm going to be doing docks and miss something because of multi-scale. But the more I mess up, the more I'll know what to look for. Merciless and Thick Fat. Next is Alomomola. Steely Spirit and Guerrilla Tactics. Okay. Togekiss. Adaptability, Tinted Lens, and Hyper Cutter. Okay, we're getting there. It's a long process. More hydration, victory star, and speed boost. Speed boost could be sick. That could be so good. I actually do like having the victory star with using the Stone Axe. I feel much more comfortable going for Stone Axe than I otherwise would. Victory star and speed boost. But if there's any situation where I don't need 2 Stone Axe, then the speed boost is going to be fantastic. Vanilla. Just dry skin, which we knew. Overquill. Oh, WIL. Damp fur coat and refrigerate. I feel like fur coat will kind of always be what we go with there, but refrigerate could come in clutch at some point. Next is Venusaur. Gale wings. Useless. Technician's fine. I am totally 100% fine with Technician being the always go-to. Probably go Magician for Gorbis. Well, I don't know that you can actually take anything. I know you can take from wild encounters. I don't know that you can from the actual trainer fights. I don't think you can. Claydol. Just effect spore. Ugh. I would like for Claydol to have a use case. I just don't foresee it happening. Electrode. Sui. Heat proof. That's okay. Toxic boost, which is unfortunately the wrong one. Surfer and heat proof. Heat proof's honestly probably better than Surge Server in almost every scenario. Oh man. I kind of want to just go ahead and get the other encounters now. So we're gonna do that. Now. Okay. Man, back to streaming again. I honestly kind of almost need that third monitor. But I went and busted it up. Moving down here. You could just use the TV over there as a third monitor. Would probably be extremely beneficial. Let's grab Cresselia. Call that good. We can go ahead and put Cleavor out front and reteach it False Swipe. Okay. And go ahead and do some fishing. Oh boy. Please. Please be a good boy. Oh, buddy. Oh. Ah! Failed miserably there. PC. Poison heal. And that's its only one, and that is perfectly fine. What about Crown Form? Crown Form has guts! Although I don't, because it's going to have to hold the sword, you can't really do that and guarantee it. So Poison Heal's perfectly fine. I don't know when we get the Toxic Orb or if I already have it. If I already have it, that's just amazing. think I do. It doesn't. I have the flame orb. Doesn't look like I have the toxic orb. I'll have to look and see when I get that. But that's awesome. I am totally okay with getting a Zamazenta. I think you give me a return. Yeah. Fantastic move to have. About 12. I don't remember if this is dangerous or not. Okay, this is fine. Okay. I figured it should be fine, but yeah. There's plenty of things that I just want to avoid being too stupid here. Whoa. Dealing solid damage to me. Pile up. You know what? I don't want to be thinking about this. Okay. So at this point, can't go any further down. Is that? I'm assuming that's gotta be the same route. No. Come over here. Yeah, it's Route 12 all the way down there. Yeah, okay. So... is that our last? I think that's our last encounter for right now. Or, honestly, a good little while. The only other one that I can think of would be if I can get into the game corner, which I don't think I can yet. Yeah, okay. So we are officially at getting ready to prep for Erica. Which, I mean, could be a difficult prep. I don't have any fire types still. Okay, so man, I mean, we got the Togekiss. So we finally got a flying type, other than the bugs. Yeah, Mega actually might be extremely important in this. So there's a solid chance Cresselia doesn't come. So we'll just go ahead and do this over her for right now. Rillaboom, later Erica, Yon Mega. No. Blank set 44. Make it why is that Rillaboom? Oh, because of EVs. EVs will do it. That's really annoying that I gotta delete that out. So we do outspeed the Rillaboom without having to put anything into it, so we can go modest. We can do, I guess, the Pixelate. I don't remember what the hidden was. Hidden was Harvest, so Pixelate it is. Or, actually, I might just go Harvest. Harvest could come in handy. I mean, if I don't have a normal type move, oh, for crying out loud. If I don't have a normal type move, Pixelate doesn't do anything. Let's level him up and see if he learns anything. Faint. Slash. You're a special attacker, so I don't care about that. Do I have any tunes? You learn dual wing beat. You learn dual wing beat. Ooh, Zekrom learns dual wing beat. That could be useful. Meowscarada's speed is 123, so I legitimately don't think we have a single thing that outspeeds that anyways. And that's the one that we really need dual wing beat for. We could still bring good old Cleavor and open up with it. Put it at 44. You won't need the Pasho Berry anymore. I don't know what to give you, to be honest. So, let's say none for right now. Rillaboom does a max of 44.3 with Grassy Glide. We get a Stone Axe off, and we don't got to worry about the Focus Sash on the Meowscarada. So I think we go ahead and do that. We can change Fury Cutter out for X Scissor. What if... I mean, Stone Axe into X Scissor just... Oh, for crying out loud. make you high speed, low special attack. It's Jolly. Yep, Jolly. That gets you to 102, which I think outspeeds. Yep. Okay, so Rillaboom's at 100. And then in that scenario, we can Stone Axe into X Scissor kills without any boosted items or anything like that. We take. Oh, Grassy Glide's going to be priority. That's right. And if he gets a crit on either, like if he get, yeah, if he gets a crit on either one, we're in trouble. So do we do boosted defense instead? Because outspeeding's not going to matter. Boosted defense, lower special attack. Lower speed. Defense, lower special attack. Which one is it? Defense, lower attack. Defense, lower special attack. There we go. Okay. Man, a crit on one of the, like, if they both have to be max. But if we get a crit on one and they're both at max, I think it's just kind of GG's. I think planning for that is just more than I care to do. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and do that. And give you a citrus. Nature change to impish. No. Okay, so that way if he does crit on the first one, the citrus will go off and get us outside of the range. Okay, yeah, so that's that. What does Meowscarada do with the triple kick to Zekrom? Triple Axle has a chance to kill. And giving it the Ice Berry would probably not get me out of that range because each triple axle increases in power. Okay. And the other one that comes to mind is Togekiss, but same thing, triple axle into that. And I think Togekiss is probably a little more frail. Just do it from the PC instead of doing another tab here. Defense is lower, HP is lower, so yeah, if it kills Zekrom, it kills Togekiss. Okay. What is my actual full-on answer to Meowscarada? U-turn, triple axle, knockoff, and flower trick. Is it? Man, I keep wanting it to be Ferrothorn. So bad. Frostmoth? 44. It's got drought, and the other ability didn't do anything helpful. Now Scarada. Nah. It's not safe. By any means. How much does it do to the Cleavor? Because obviously X's are just completely obliterates it. Triple Axle does a lot. Definitely enough to kill after Rillaboom's Grassy Glides. Who else do we have that could deal with you? Definitely not Lunala. Electrode outspeeds, but what does it do to it? If it could get like a signal beam. Actually, what does it do to Yanmega? Meowscarada kills with the triple axle. Okay. He probably kills the electrode too. There at 44. Yeah. And I mean, there's nothing, like, unless it got signal beam, that would be like the only thing. What am I doing? Move relearn. I can self-destruct it. Or even better, we could go explosion. Okay. How about Overquill? Set Meowscarada does. Oh wait, that's at a level 100. Hold on. Triple Axle does a crazy amount of damage still. What if we go boosted defense, lower SPA? Still a 2-hit KO with Triple Axle. Actually, you have Fur Coat, don't you? You have Fur Coat. I need to put that in. Fur Coat keeps that pretty safe. And then we barb barrage. Barb barrage. This attack deals double damage to a target with a status problem and can inflict poison. I'm assuming high horsepower is not affected by the grassy terrain. Power affected by grassy terrain. No, it is not. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why they would give it to Rillaboom if it did get affected by it. What if I actually open with Cofagrigus? I'm grasping at straws here. I don't have a clear sweep like I would with like Talonflame or something. I feel like that's probably a bad idea. Man, the Meowscarada is a problem. A real problem. You're gonna see if you get anything that could be used. You have Pin Missile. I do have the loaded dice. Have I found something? Parathorn, blank set, 44. We go loaded dice. We go plus defense minus special attack, impish. We go Pin Missile. I think that's it. I mean, Triple Axle still does a lot of damage to me, but Pin Missile, we don't have to worry about the Focus Sash. If we can bait out a Flower Trick to get this swapped in, which we could certainly do with something. Loaded dice. Okay. What in the box? I mean, we got Sharpedo. Does Zamazenta bait it out? 44. We have poison heal. We can make you. Wow, it's still triple axle. That's unfortunate. Would only be flower trick if you were. Maybe if you were crowned. Okay. We got Sharpedo, which does nothing else other than bait, and Quackleval, which does nothing else other than bait. Huh. Albemola and Goribus. So Goribus does eat up the triple axle pretty well. We can make you bold. Because basically everything's baiting the triple axle. So we can switch into Goribus on the triple axle and then swap out to the Ferrothorn. Ugh. But then what is... I don't know what Goribus does from there. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and do... Okay, so... Man, this is, How did Erica become more stressed than, the stupid, Surge? Erica's supposed to be so much easier than Surge. I wish you were a low Linmuck. I feel like that would help out so much. Well, I feel like I'm just gonna stress myself out here because there's no way I'm doing this tonight. I'm just wanting to get a plan, which I'm failing at miserably. Oh, you know what? Grassy terrain is up, so let me re-look here at what will actually be baited out. So Cleavor actually should, if we leave the grassy terrain up, actually should bait out Flower Trick instead of Triple Axle. If it's got enough health, obviously. Which it probably won't. I'm gonna be in a 50-50 situation on that one. Because of the stupid grassy glide being priority. What if I do open with Copagrigus and I go for Willow? So here we go. Copagrigus with Psychic Surge against the Rillaboom. And I mean, we're definitely slower, so it'll be the Psychic Surge, not the Grassy, because I'm slower. I don't know where these moves came from. Oh, okay. I'm looking at very much the wrong thing because I didn't click on blank set. Okay, take two. Psychic Surge. Yeah, so that'll do that. Man, oh, I'm level 100. Come on, Sean, pay attention. Okay, so it's baiting high horsepower. We can Willow it. Let's put you at 100. And then we'll say you're burned. And I have Hex. Why is this just like an infinitely better choice than Cleavor? And we can even do Impish, which I think it already is. Yeah. Or no, it's Calm. We got 2 physical attackers and 3 special attackers, so really does. And yeah, we'll probably stay Calm instead of Impish. That is just such a better plan. And if Erica wants to swap out in order to get the terrain back, she'll swap to the Meowscarada because it's got knockoff. And we can get the Will-O-Wisp off on it instead. And then legitimately, at that point, any time that Rillaboom comes back in, we just go straight back out to Cofagrigus. We can give you the Culber. Meowscarada. And if it does swap in, it'll be burned. We'll still be baiting the triple axle. Or no, we want Ferrothorn. In this scenario, we would only be swapping directly out on the triple axle if it is burned. And wow, that is an infinitely better lead in every way. Item give Culver. And you're ready to go. Yeah, you're ready to go. As far as that's concerned, your moveset may need a little bit of changing, although the Metal Claw would be really nice in the Meganium, I think. Although Meganium has HP Fire, so I don't want you in front of the Meganium. Okay, so Giannis, Elise, and Kenneth are all guaranteed. I think Ferrothorn deals with the Venusaur too. Venusaur, I mean, Earth Power is the max damage, and that's just kind of fine damage. And Missile doesn't do quite as much as I would like. Why do you have Rock Climb? Cut is better than Metal Claw? What? That's crazy. Let's see here. Does Ferrothorn get anything else? Or oh, well, we go Iron Head over Cut every day. Didn't realize I had that. Rest. Bulldoze probably isn't crazy. Yeah, no, not by any means. I mean, is it just Lunala for the Venusaur? Lunala, Twisted Spoon, Tri-Skin, 44 against Venusaur. Drain does a pretty sizable amount to me, but what does Psychic do to you in return? Modest. So there's no way to just kill there. How's Cleavor against it? Not good. Really not good. Does Cresselia do any better? Special attacks 137. Cresselia's is 75. No. We can make you especially bulky. But F minus attack. You do have multi-scale. Give you the Twisted Spoon. And you're level 44 with Psychic. Potential 2-co. I really hate this nonsense with the health that keeps going on, and I don't know why. Potential 2-co, but not a good one. If I make it modest instead, it is a much higher chance to 2-co, outside of the fact that it's going to go for Giga Drain and get itself out of range. So, no, that ain't going to work. Okay. Struggling here. Oh man, it is almost 10:30. Um, Mega 44. Honest. Pixelate trace and something else. I don't remember what. But we'll just do that for right now. Or actually, I still have it up here. Young Mega Harvest was the other one. Sludge Bomb just slaughters it. Have ice scales on Whimsicott, but that's not going to do anything because Sludge Bomb's 4 times effective. This does have EVs on. Still does a crazy amount of damage that I'm not really comfortable with, but I do have, it does have special attack EVs, so I need to watch that when I come back to finish doing the prep, because I'm about donezo. I'll have to do some further thinking in the morning. Yeah, this is rough. The squad does not like this team. Put Lunala back on here when I have no EVs invested. $44. Don't have Shadow Shield. You have Dry Skin. We can make you especially bulky. And yeah, I mean, just give you the Twisted Spoon. I think you have Roost. You definitely have some sort of healing. Yeah, Roost. So maybe Lunala is just the way. I think I still go Calm. There's a chance to Oko. Now that I have the stupid EVs off of there. Go you, we go calm. And summary, you have the Twisted Spoon already. 106, 96, 139, 123, 104. Psychic Roost. I've just left teleport on there this whole game. Go ahead and put on Shadow Ball. Okay, so Lunala deals with Venusaur pretty handily. Do I not do the Twisted Spoon and go like Citrus instead? Since it's only a chance. I mean, at that point, we guarantee that we're not killing in the first turn, but at least we can swap in, take the whatever move it's going for, and then on the next attack, if we manage to get us down below half, then the citrus will pop and I can just keep going and I don't have to worry about roosting right away. I think that's the better play. Okay. Getting to the point where Cleavor's not really needed. Does Overquill just deal with Meganium? Most damage it deals is Dazzling Gleam. We can Barrage. And we can Poison Barb. We do outspeed. So we can just Adamant, Poison Barb, guarantee kill with Barbarage. And we can swap in on anything. Actually, it's got EVs in it. We don't need to go that crazy. Let's go especially bulky. Careful. And you have fur coat. But yeah, we can swap in just fine on anything, doesn't matter. And Barbarage kills. Careful, Poison Barb. I actually don't even think we need the Poison Barb. Citrus. Nope, we need the Poison Barb. Okay. Okay, we will make you careful. Careful plus special defense, lowered special attack. And go. Okay, so meganium is not an issue. Electrode. Okay, so Rillaboom is dealt with by Cofagrigus. Meowscarada, the plan is to have it dealt with by Ferrothorn. Lunala deals with Venusaur. Overquill deals with Meganium. And then we just have Zekrom and Kleavor hanging out here at the moment. That may or may not be a part of the team. Electrode. What do we have for you? Again, we've got the explosion's physical, right? Yeah, it's physical. So ice scales ain't gonna help me with that. Thunderbolt, Chloroblast, HP Ice, and Explosion. If it wasn't for the HP Ice, it's just Zekrom. There. And you get dual Wind Beat for some reason. Although that doesn't kill, and yeah, those numbers don't look like numbers I want to run. 165 speed. What about Ampharos with Signal Beam? Don't get Signal Beam. I do get Fire Punch. I could have swore I got Signal Beam. Let's look at the TMs. Fire Punch, Bulldoze, Thunder Punch, Iron Tail. Break, return. What is your abilities again? Ampharos, Electromorphosis, Overcoat, and Flare Boost. I mean, I do have the Fire Orb or whatever. That sounds like a bad idea, though. Ampharos, level 44. Wow, that Chloroblast does so much still. We go calm. Electromorphosis is fine. What was the middle one? Overcoat. Here. So you get Fire Punch. Yikes. And what was the other move I was looking at? Maybe there wasn't one. So that's a no. Ooh-wee. What do we do about Electrode? So we don't have any like sap sipper, right? How does Cress feel about you? At level 44, especially bulky. Still didn't really like it. Handles it a whole lot better than everything else. For a second there, it was like, call me crazy, but imposter ride-on. But that HP ice. And we don't have like choice scarf till way later in the game. Electrode. Blanks, or actually, we can do that with whatever Rhydon's HP is. Um, 130. Now call me crazy. Well, we don't have a life orb. Probably go citrus. Call me crazy, but I don't mind those numbers. I don't like those numbers, but I also don't mind them. uh, huh. I mean, I feel like worst case scenario, we worst case scenario, we're baiting out explosion. And I have no way of knowing if it's explosion or HP ice. Y'all gotta leave me alone. I'll think on it. I think the correct play is probably Cresselia. But that's a fun play. Let's see here. I want to look at the Lunala against the Electrode. I think that's the play. And then if we're in a scary spot that I need to switch, Lunala is a solid switch. A totally solid switch. Because it'll either be Explosion, which fantastic if it is, or HP Ice, which not a big deal if it is. I think that's the play. That's bonkers. I think that's what I want to go with. Ability pill to imposter. We can rare candy up. Your moves do not matter. And we give you... What if we gave it the Ice Berry? Whatever one that is. Yachi. Instead of citrus. That beats Chloroblast. I think this is the play. However insane that may seem, I think it is the play. But I don't think I go Yachi now that I'm looking at it, because baits Chloroblast, and that gives us not a good switch into Lunala. So I think citrus is totally fine. honestly am feeling like I don't bring Cleavor, but I bring maybe Cresselia instead. You especially bulky, which is good. That's probably what we need you as. Probably just keep the spoon. Actually, no, we'll give you the Never Melt Ice. You have Aurora Beam. That's probably going to be more useful for this than one for Psychics would be. Okay, we definitely need to level up the Copagrigus. Ooh, get Shadow Ball. Do I want that over Hex? I'll do that alongside Hex and get rid of Disable. Okay. So we're all at 44. We got Culver on you. Psychic Surge plus Special Defense minus Attack. Player Boost, because that's all you got. Loaded Dice, you got the Pen Missile, Power Whip, Ingrain's not being used because then you're stuck. I should actually do away with that just to be sure that I don't mess up and click it on accident. Go Iron Defense over Ingrain. Oh, it's almost 11. Poison Barb for Coat, plus Death minus Attack. Barrage. Nana really hasn't done any changing pretty much since I got it at the beginning of the game. You're Imposter. Your stats do not matter. You have a Citrus. Your moves do not matter. I cannot believe I'm going with an Imposter right on into this fight. And I could evolve it into a Rhyperior, but I don't know what it's gonna have, and I don't want to risk losing out on our out for Electrode. So again, we have Cofagrigus, Rillaboom, Felice, Meowscarada, Quincy, Meganium, Lunala for Venusaur, Rhydon for Electrode, and Cresselia as backup. This is, in fact, a team. I most certainly not as confident as I was with Brendan yesterday. I was terrified. There's stuff right here. I don't think any of it mattered to me right now, though. Yeah. We'll go ahead and save state. But that's that for tonight. I really don't want to come back first thing in the morning and lose immediately. But I also don't want to go to bed mad that I tried and messed up because I'm tired. Yeah. This is going to be an interesting fight for sure. To say the least. I don't know. There's literally, I have no idea if we make it like this. Not a single clue. But we're gonna try. It's the only way we'll find out. If we don't, it's back to square one. Every single fight we do is a chance to go back to the lab. Even a random wild encounter that I'm trying to catch could randomly kill me out of nowhere. Or kill one thing, because that's all it takes. Who knows? I could not even make it to Erica. I could randomly lose something fighting one of the gym trainers. I really don't want that to be the case. At least get me to Erica. But yeah. I want to keep playing, I really do, but I know I need to stop. It's so late. So late. And I've been streaming for 5 hours straight. And I streamed for, let's see here. I did a nearly 2-hour stream and a little, so between the two of them, 3.5 hours streaming earlier and 5 hours. So I've done a full day for sure. Definitely nowhere close to as fast with this as Shady is, but I would say, considering we started this run this morning, this isn't too bad. Yeah, I would have I feel like this amount of time, I probably should have made it to Geo 1. But, yeah, I spent a very long time prepping for Erica. Brendan wasn't too bad, and honestly, Surge wasn't too bad. I've been worried about Surge for a while, and then when I was actually looking at the numbers and everything, it was like, it looks pretty easy. Looking at the numbers of Erica, not so much. Crobat would have been nice. A Talonflame would have been nice. There's so many Pokemon that could have made this so much easier. But we do with what we have. And we're going to do this in the morning. We're going to beat it. We're going to move on. We're going to be happy. There's no chance, 0 chance, we're not going to let ourselves lose. But that's it for tonight. I gotta go to bed. I should not have stayed up this long, but plan. I legitimately was like, I'm gonna spend 15 minutes on a little bit of Erica and then be done. So much for that. It's been like an hour, hour and a half. But yeah, that's all for today. Thanks for anybody who may have tuned in, even for just a few seconds, or anybody that watches this in the future. So I'm gonna go ahead and peel out. Oh, this still says run number 7. Let me fix that before I leave because I'm gonna forget otherwise. This is run number 8. I'm failing. Good thing this isn't my job. Okay, that's better. Hopefully we're not doing 9 tomorrow. All right, thanks again. Peace.